Good morning and welcome to some modded Subnautica as we play deathrun. We're getting back into things. It's been almost a year since I've played deathrun, so this is going to be interesting. I'm going to try and do a random start spot this time, and... oh, there you are, kitty. And try and play a little more casually with this one. We're going to up everything to worse than deathrun with the exception of damage taken. I'm going to keep that at 100%. Wait. Surface area is all just maxes out at deathrun. So, what this does is it makes the game so much worse. When the Aurora explodes, we're going to have radiation down to 200 meters until we fix the Aurora. Does this one have a... oh no, it's just deathrun. I think that's a deathrun as well. Yeah, explosion time, random, power costs. Is there worse than... there it is. Worse than deathrun. This is going to make things significantly harder. Yeah, exotic cost is the normal one. Habitat builder... oh, it's just deathrun. Worse than deathrun. Scans required for worse than deathrun is going to make things very evil. Because since we need the Cyclops, we're going to need 7 scans of each part, and the engine parts are always the real pain. Unless you get very lucky. I don't use the water murkiness, as it really destroys a lot of stuff. A lot of the beauty of the ocean to be able to see. I don't really do the extra optional challenges with it. In the past, I don't really do much farming to begin with. Just don't really need to. But yeah, that way we have... it's much worse than deathrun. It is possible to put it up to 200% more, but at that point, a lot of things will one-shot you, even with a reinforced diving suit. I know the engine parts are a real pain. Okay, let's do this. Let's see how bad this goes. A big wreck. I want to say that's the grassy plateau. I'm most familiar with Won't Be Easy because that puts you in the mushroom forest, northwest mushroom forest, and that's a really good spot. A very good spot. On the other hand, now I'm in some deep trouble. Okay, oh. Oh no, I'm actually... oh, this is very close to Won't Be Easy. In fact, it's almost identical. So this one's actually going to be a pretty easy starting spot as well. It is a very pretty game. Okay, can I find some titanium before it's too late? I don't have much... I don't have a lot of breathing time. I have nitrogen management that I have to keep track of. Okay, I think I see what I can do. I can use the Rex titanium. This is usually where I build my base in the first place. So this will be very helpful. If I can get some friggin' titanium. Yeah, that should be more than enough. I got to ascend slowly. Also hoping the sand sharks don't bother me. Worse than deathrun aggression. A lot of things are going to be harassing me, especially biters. I need that first aid kit. So fabricator costs are significantly higher at triple. And to make it even worse, once the place becomes infused with radiation... hey, thank you, and welcome, Rua and Jack. Once this place becomes infused with radiation, I'm going to have the small little problem that it's going to up to 25 energy per use. That's why I'm going to need a base pronto.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, so, big thing is, I need to get a repair tool going. Wow, that is a bit disorienting. And batteries are 1/4 the charge. So the reason I'm using a pipe and air filter is I can't breathe the surface air. Hey, welcome, Euclio.
Is an essential component of
Welcome, SD.
Your probability of survival has just
Oh no, there's the biters.
unlikely, but plausible.
Oh no. So I need to get to a kelp forest so I can get various stuff from there.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure.
But in order to do that,
Life signs detected.
I'm going to need to get... more towards the surface. I don't think that's going to happen.
30 seconds.
Okay, I see what I need to do. I need to get another air tank. I wouldn't have thought this would have been as big of a problem. I think that normally I'm fine. Okay, how many... Is it 4 for a thing? This is very disorienting. Okay, Fabricator, save me. Hey, welcome, Furo. I'm doing good. I did stay up a little bit late doing Dungeons and Dragons prep, but other than that, everything is well. Okay, so by making a second air tank, did I actually fill it? I did. Good. So now I have another means of oxygen as I progress through here. So I need to make the kelp forest, and I need to get my, I need to get some seeds and such so I can make fins and a knife. The knife is the more important object. Yeah. Because they, life pod tips, that makes life so much more confusing. But I need to get a repair tool so I can write the direction of it. Okay, come on. Let me send. Okay, now we're safe. So this is why you're going to see me use this air pump for a very long time, because surface air is unbreathable. So I have no option but to either use an air pump or carry extra air tanks. And extra air tanks will slow me down and also take up precious inventory space. Bladderfish are also good to pick up in this run
New creature discovered.
because I can eat them raw
Alien life.
to get
May have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
not sure how many I need. I'm going to take 4. I can always just dump them by the life pod. But they let you get 15 seconds of oxygen if you eat them raw. Oh, come now. No one's died yet in that game. Beautiful. Now the hard part is, I just gotta watch out for the crash fish, because I'm gonna need to get some cave sulfur. Do I have... Oh, that's definitely helping me. See, yeah, I have plenty of space. I need to save first aid kits as much as possible, just because of how much they're super valuable. Oh. There we are. I got the cave sulfur. There it is. Oh, it's gonna hit me. Okay, maybe not. They hit for a lot when they're triple damage. Hey, welcome, Plottin. We're playing deathrun, Subnautica. No. Well, I should point out, Euclio, most of it is just converting some of the stat blocks over to Pathfinder. And making sure that, you know,
30 seconds.
certain things that happen, I have some general event notes. Nah, you guys are doing pretty well, trying to keep each other alive. You've had some very close calls. Okay, so our next thing... if I'm not mistaken, is to make a repair tool. Oh no! I need to get a battery. There's no power. 1 second. There we go. Had to cough for a second. Okay, so anything you make in Deathrun has no batteries. Wait, why did I pick up the fire extinguisher? I definitely did not need the fire extinguisher. Get that out of there. So that makes things a lot more challenging. And it's also rather funny when you make the Cyclops or the Seamoth, because they won't have any power whatsoever. They will just sit there dead for all time. Okay, so we gotta wait until we have power to do this. The main reason for repairing the life pod, especially as soon as possible, is not only will it right itself, but at the same time it will also go back to full power and will charge a lot faster. Even though we will only be able to make 3 things at a time while radiation's up, this is a very useful place to just come and make a few things. Plus it has a free first aid kit every 30 minutes. There we go, beautiful. At last. Okay, there we are. That's what we need to repair, I believe.
Lifepod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and output.
And there we go.
To data bank.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received.
Oh, right.
Operation will be dispatched to your location in
So as you can see, I've already used 16% of my battery just doing that. We don't need the repair tool now, at least for a very good while.
transmissions from other life pods.
Okay, so now our next thing is... Okay, a knife requires titanium. But if I make some silicone rubber, I should be able to make fins. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to be a merciless DM out to kill people. There's no fun in that. I like how I can make an air bladder, but it's complete... It's not very good in this one.
For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Okay, I
Lubricant is essential.
honestly don't remember how many things I need of what.
Power plants.
I'm probably going to get more silicone rubber than I would like. The lubricant's for later, because I know I will need that. Is that almost done? No. Oh, and it begins to be night. Okay, so then... Oh. Inkfangle Biter. That's the worst thing about this biome. Okay, so I have 2 flares. The flare is a very, very lovely little item. There we go, now I can make a knife. Because it lasts a very long time. It's not forever, it uses no batteries, and it provides a very, well, sometimes too much light. But that's what makes it so beautiful. Hey, welcome, Sierra. And welcome, Kat. I'm doing pretty well. I hope that your guys are also having a wonderful day. Now I got a knife!
Standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime.
I'm ready to
The
stab
knife
people.
remains the only exception.
It's like, don't mess with me, I'll cut you! So that's almost done. I'm trying to think what I am supposed to do next. I know magnetite's the big thing. Oh, I should probably get a scanner. Now that I think about it. Scanners would definitely be... I should definitely avoid the sand shark. Because I'm going to have to also start going towards... what is it? Did I fill this light? Okay, good, it is filled. You're going to see that happen a lot, where I'm going to get paranoid as to whether I filled my oxygen tanks. There's some quartz. That's the other thing, you really want this biome for the quartz. It's a lot safer, a lot prettier. I just want to... Oh no! Yeah, did you get the Might Be Dangerous seed? Because I know that one is very easy to have a Reaper come right at you because of the aggression. Oh, okay. Certainly, Sierra. And welcome, Collis. So our next thing is to try to get into some of these... Well, actually, quite a few things I need to do. First thing, I need to get some creep vine. I do need to make sure that before the Aurora explodes, I have everything ready to make the radiation suit. Because if I don't, I will pretty much die. Radiation will go down to 200 meters, and life is going to suck horribly. We're going to have a constant green glow. Should be enough. At least for now. Wait, how much space do I have? Oh, I can get more. Let's be greedy. Oh, shoot. Well, before I get greedy, I should probably, I should probably refill my oxygen.
Detecting increased local
Oh, no, I got 52 minutes.
Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained
Jeez.
during planet fall.
That's not good. Oh, the cracked spot. Okay, then that definitely explains. Yeah, I'm definitely, Sierra. Oh, no, creepvine, don't die. I want as much creepvine as possible. I need fiber mesh. I technically only need 2, if I remember right, for the radiation suit. And then 2 pieces of lead. This is also a good area. There's some caves in there. I think that way has the big tunnel with lots of quartz, so I think I might be going there next.
Calorie intake recommended. 30 seconds.
I think I should be okay. I turned them all up except for Damage Cat. Every time that I've done a full worse than death run thing, I always die in the lava zone. There we go. We need that first aid kit. Okay, let's get fiber mesh. The nice thing about fiber mesh is we can make first aid kits from it. I usually don't bother too much with farming, but I think this time I might actually try and play a little more casual with it and just have some fun with it. Yeah, nothing has ever happened with being too greedy. Okay, I need a battery, among other things. I should probably also make a scanner. But as you can see, it charges a heck of a lot faster now. Because our next thing is we need to get down into the Jellyshroom caves, and to make life even better, I have the small problem that... Let's see. There we go. Much better. I have the small problem that I have a personal crush depth of 200 meters, and the Jellyshroom caves is going to go below 200 meters. Do I have a scanner? I don't actually think I'd make a scanner this often, this early.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology.
Oh, what?
And to
Have 2
record
batteries.
biological data.
See, I'm not going to need the repair tool until I get to the Aurora. And the Aurora is going to be a while. Oh, whichever. Now I can scan. And I don't want to do that. Yeah, because I want quartz so I can get the high-capacity oxygen tanks. There's still a lot to do. Is that a... Oh, that's a laser cutter. Because, yeah, I think I can get the laser cutter in this general area.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance.
That's true.
90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
So water's not going to be too difficult because we should be able to get salt and the coral samples right there.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports
But,
extensive
let's see.
biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Yeah, it's the base death run one, which just does double damage. I didn't want to do triple damage this time because I'm very tired of getting one-shot by sea dragon fireballs. Shoot. Oh, there's the tunnel. Yeah, just take some damage and just go into this tunnel. Okay. First,
Oxygen.
I'm working on it.
Oxygen.
It's on my to-do list. The good thing about it not being on 200% as well is that I can basically stay around in here. I don't have to really worry about using a first aid kit right away. If I was on triple damage, then a lot of this would be very dangerous to be wandering around with 60 health. Because sand sharks do incredible damage. I think they do about 80... It's 70 or 80 damage on triple damage. This should be ample glass. The hard part's going to be finding silver. I think I can get that in the grassy plateau. Oh, no, no, no. Get up. Well, get down. Dive. Biggest worry is being attacked while we're at a pipe, as that will happen at some point. I don't remember it being 60. That they do 60. I think it was something like 40, 45. I could be remembering wrong. Sea Glide Fragment. I need that. Oh, I'm not sure. Sometimes the worse than deathrun scans don't always apply. And I have it on worse than deathrun because it should be 6 scans for a Sea Glide. I know sometimes they have inconsistencies like that. Is that my precious bioreactor? It is. Bioreactor, my beloved. I don't know. I've seen some inconsistency with damage values.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call. Laying back.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading
What is high
our
capacity?
coordinates.
I need 2
We're
class.
plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal.
Yeah, whenever you repair your life pod, it'll right itself. Okay, so this is my precious glass. Okay, so what I need is silver. I have just enough to make 2 high capacities. I know where I can get the stuff as well. So the other good thing is because beacons are so hard to get on this run, unless you specifically know where the wrecks are, and I generally don't, is you can actually use the beacons that you get from, the little pinpoint beacons that you get for each life pod. That will make life bearable. There's still a lot of places that I have no idea how to get to. I kind of know the area, but it's so easy to get lost. Hey, welcome, Cooper. It is deathrun. I think in the description I should have put... I think I have in the description all the dangerous stuff about it. Because there's a lot. I haven't played it in a year, so I'm going to be very rusty. Okay, so our big thing is I need to get 2 silver, among other things. That's I need to find some sandstone. There's a special peeper. Worst part is I don't want to really dive low here. Yeah, I'm a little worried about diving too low. Ooh, precious sandstone.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
Let's get up before it's too late.
Oxygen.
Okay, I have that. This is why you want to bring extra oxygen tanks on deathrun. I don't think I really ever used the ultra tank, but this one, the high capacities are usually really good. Yeah, it's been almost a year, I think. I think the last time I streamed this was in December. It was something like that. And I mean, some of this is still rusty, but it's coming back to me. Like, I know the big thing that I need to do next is get a second air pump and then make a pipe network down into the Jellyshroom caves. And then chance it to get that magnetite. Okay, so the good thing is I can make 1. I probably need glass. But yeah, I can make one high capacity so far. Oh yeah, I've actually seen a few things with like cave diving disasters. There's some really interesting like horror channels that do those really well. And are highly entertaining. And sometimes you just like a good spooky story. Because after all, real life is the scariest thing. Okay, let's avoid you. Since I have some salt, should be enough. Get some extra... Ooh, sandstone. I mean, I don't really need lead too... Oh, more sandstone. Sand shark, get lost. Oh, gold. Really didn't need gold. At least not yet. I know. Okay, so with salt and the coral tubes, I should be able to make the disinfected water. I do have another filtered water. Oh, it's only one coral tube.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying.
Well, I'm going to be swimming in water now. Well, not just literally, but I'll have some fresh water to drink.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
There we go. Beautiful. So the other thing is that, especially with the water, I'm trying not to go too heavy. Actually, I should... Is my first aid kit almost done? It is. Beautiful. In fact, that's what I'm doing. I want that. I feel a lot more comfortable at full health because of so much damage things do. Okay, so we need more silver. These little islands have sandstone on them. Yeah, you can see 2 clumps over there. Some of them go lower than 100 meters. Well, that's limestone. I've been tricked. Been bamboozled. There's my silver. No. Silver, where are you? It's Popper. Silver. I will find you no matter how many biters chase me. Oh, there's another laser cutter. You should try to bleach. Hell, it'll definitely clean you. Just not really in a good way. Okay, let's see. I need the other one. Do I have 4? I do now. Right, 2 high capacities will make life a lot easier. So now that will give me a little bit over 3 minutes of oxygen. I definitely need some more lead. I'm going to need table coral for the, I'm going to need some more titanium. I think the titanium... Actually, I can get the titanium from this wreck. The other thing about deathrun is always move around while scanning, especially in the grassy plateau, because there are so many dangerous biters around.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
And the downside is going to be very hard to go below 100 meters because I won't be able to use the rebreather until the Aurora is fixed. Okay, so now comes the fun part. Oh, I need to convert it into titanium. Oh my goodness. No, we don't need to taste the bleach. Yeah, usually I use Won't Be Easy Cat because I like being in the Northwest Mushroom Forest, which is super close to this area. Okay, so our limiting factor is we're going to need a ton of pipes. So I'm going to need to wait for power to build up. So I got very lucky with my position. So while I'm waiting, I should probably go and do some scans. Maybe find some more silver. I mean, silver's a real pain. I find that silver's usually more limiting, at least at the beginning. Like, got my lead at least for... And there's life pod 17. This is a really good spawn location. Is the Seamoth still going to be 20 scans? It's giving me base deathrun scans. I don't know why. It's on worse than deathrun. I usually never make a Seamoth at all in a deathrun. It's more trouble than it's worth. Okay, we need as much stuff as possible. But it's also just simply a real pain. Because of increased aggression, there's a very good chance it's going to get attacked. And it will make life difficult for you. I've been caving, but I haven't actually gone like scuba diving. When you hear stories like that, that definitely is discouraging. Very discouraging. Okay, it probably now has enough power. Yeah. Well, no, what I'm gonna do with the Jellyshroom caves really won't be that bad. Oh, I hate... That's why I hate that. These laser cutters are so evil to try and scan. Okay, so that one's using worse than deathrun rules. Okay, I cannot ascend anymore. What I'm going to do is I'm going to build a pipe network, Cat, into the Jellyshroom caves, so that way I can keep enough air to get down there, and then I'm just going to rush down there and grab a piece of magnetite. Preferably before I get killed. Usually, if you're doing it at the edge of the Jellyshroom caves, you don't have to worry about any of the snakes. Crabs? Oh, they're crab snakes. Having them attack you. But that's why I made the second air pump, because I'm going to need a lot of these. Emphasis on a lot. Actually, I might be good with this many. Yeah, that looks like that should work. Okay, and I have plenty of lead. Okay, fill this up. Use this filtered water. And just in case. The save it is more so because when I played, no, it's actually pretty close to the entrance. I still have that, like, nightmare flashback to Below Zero when I first played it, and it crashed after 6 hours of play, and I hadn't saved at all. It was an experience. There we are. Now the hard part is I have to ascend from here. It's going to take a while. All the wild biters are going to be after me. Okay, so if I do this right, it will start my pipe network. Come on. Let's do this. And that's the thing, this entire biome makes it very difficult because of biters. Come on. Oh, I'm not even ascended. Oh, no, no, no. I was thinking I was ascended all that time, and I was not doing that. Oh, come on, go down. Oh, shoot, I do not want to get a sand shark as well. More eyeball in this than...
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, for a moment there, I thought that 100.
Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Yes, yes. Thank you very much. You nearly made me think that... Well, it's doing the weird things. Okay, guess that'll do. Oh shoot, I'm out of pipes. Okay, this could be bad. Oh no.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique,
Okay.
possibly predatory life forms.
Thank you.
Detecting an artificial structure
Ooh,
somewhere in the region,
you're looking very pretty,
past
Magnetite.
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
And there we go. Alright, have a great day, Grub. Thanks for stopping by. And that's all we gotta do. This is gonna be the hard part. Yeah, that's all you have to do to get the magnetite. Oh, come on. Curse you, Benz. Curse you. Because there's going to be a biter that's... Yeah, see? There's already biters coming. And that's how you get magnetite very early. Well before the Aurora explodes. Once you have the radiation suit, you can go right down there because the, you'll have it crushed up to 500 meters. It's in near like the lily pad area, Cooper. I'm trying to remember exactly where. It's... You should only need to go about 150 meters down in that area. But I'm trying to remember exactly where. Biter damage is pretty bad. It's not as bad. I think it's like 20 damage on 100%. It's something like it's like 30 on triple damage. Okay, what do I need to make a habitat builder? I've got the magnetite, so I need 4 silver, 2 lithium, and 2 computer chips. You're making my life difficult. So I'm gonna need 4 copper. Copper's not gonna be a hard part. I'm gonna need 4 table core. I'm gonna need another piece of gold as well. Unless I have 2 golds. No, I have 2 golds. Okay, beautiful. So the computer chips, we can get that. Hey, welcome, Timmy. It's hard to describe, but it's generally in that kind of Crystal Caves-ish area. You know, where you're in that area where all those, like, fire explosions are going off. Kind of near the wrecks, but it's near the place where you'd go down... Oh, come on. There. Near the lily pad islands kind of thing. Where you go down to find the second part for Alan's body. If you go down there, you're definitely going to find the piece, the anemones. Anemones? I don't know how to pronounce it. Apologies. I need 4. And I have 4. So the big thing is the shockwave at 100 meters. If I am not below 100 meters, I will die instantly. It's going to be relatively easy because we're going to go over into the... we're going to go into the mushroom forest because I need the lithium. The lithium is going to be the really hard part because since my pod is not here in the mushroom forest, diving deep is going to be a real pain. So I should be able to make 2 computer chips.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, so the computer chips are out of my hair. I have 1 silver. I need 3 more silver, and then 2 lithium. I have 28 minutes before the end of the world. Wait, do I have pipes? I do not have pipes. Oh, that would have been so tragic. Yeah, if I didn't keep any pipes on hand, I wouldn't be able to use the air filter. And that would be like, why? My last thoughts before I drown. Like, I could do the same thing for the mushroom forest and make a pipe network. I usually find that that's not really needed. I suppose I will make one if it turns out that it would be beneficial. I mean, you can also make extra pipes. You don't have to make it one log series like I did. You can make little extra pipes along the way to breathe, which is super helpful. That way you can, like, make a midpoint breathing spot and then one at the bottom. Yeah, stare at it hopelessly. It's like, make air for me! And then it said no. I do want to get the compass. Which is another reason to go towards Light Pod 3. So I need 3 silver. And then I need to get... Let's see. This will eventually lead down into the mushroom forest. I really don't want to have to be down in this area.
Passing 100 meters.
And that is why.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Good thing is, I shouldn't need to go below 200 meters. Lithium, where are you? Not spend much time down here. Ooh, shale. Gold, why are you taunting me? Okay, 1 lithium. And 2 lithium. Beautiful.
Acquired.
Diamonds would also be nice.
In this area is dominated by plant life. Picking up
This is where we're going to build 1 base.
signatures.
Okay, so I just need to ascend out of here. Bonus points if I find some silver along the way. There's some sandstone. Oh, I probably do. I'm just super paranoid. I can get out of the increased breathing requirements. Ooh, sandstone. There's 1 silver. Just need 2 more silver. There's a stalker. Come on.
30 seconds.
Okay, that should be enough to get out of here. Emphasis on should. Probably not to the life pod itself, but if I'm desperate, I have that. I don't know why I took the salt, because I don't think I need that. We can slowly ascend. Did I get this one yet? I did. Okay, because... Oh, no, no, no. Oh no, what is this? I've unleashed doom. I've unleashed double hell. And I'm panicking. Okay, just in case. This would be a good time to do this. Probably Ghost Leviathan. Usually the only Reaper that I'm going to run into is the one by the Aurora. I've had some frights from it, like jumping off the Aurora into the water and then it charging me right immediately. Usually I don't think I've died to it. Of course, now that I've said that, I probably jinxed myself, but... Generally, I've died to Ghost Leviathans, especially the one in the Blood Kelp zone, when I'm trying to go down into Lost River. If I get aggro from that Ghost Leviathan, it's going to make life very difficult, and it can one-shot you, even with a reinforced diving suit. Okay. Alright, so one wiring kit. I just need one more, and then I can make my precious habitat builder. Our main base is going to be over in this area, and this is a pretty good base place. Actually, I might actually make it further in the zone out there. I don't know. Okay, so two more silver, and then we're good. Should probably also get. Also, should probably find some fish to eat. Ooh, there might be some silver. Beautiful. Yeah, I shouldn't have to explore that kelp forest, especially when I can get silver here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So, I mean, oxygen efficiency doesn't matter too much at this point. Hey, Reginald, come here.
Creature discovered.
I would like to invite you for dinner. As dinner. Oh, Led, why must you talk to me? The piss suit, are you talking about the still suit? Don't you want to dune things up? I know this isn't a desert, instead... Oh, there's my silver. I do need to get a laser cutter as well. So I'll need that for the Aurora. Curiously, this mod lets you upgrade the still suit, like the reinforced diving suit, for the diving depths. But I don't know who in their right mind would use the still suit. Like, that 50% damage reduction is too amazing not to use. Okay, wiring kit number 2. Let's get everything and make our habitat builder. And hey, we even got a battery for it. I'm about to, Timmy.
Designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Thing is, I gotta make it below 100 meters if I want to survive. Well, it's not entirely true. I just need to be below 100 meters when I do this. But still. Okay, so I have fiber mesh for everything. Not that. I probably want another high-capacity oxygen tank, as time allows. Should probably start getting some scans going. And start getting the base underway.
Passing 100 meters.
Scanner room can also be used as a makeshift beacon. Okay, so I need 5 scans for that. But yeah, it can be used as a makeshift beacon with the camera drones. As long as you keep track of which drone is for what place. Since I usually don't get beacons, it can be useful. Oh, an actual chest. Oh, just water. If you're really lucky, you can get a thing. You can get a lithium battery. Lithium batteries are just amazing to find. I'll find a few in the Aurora, but I won't be able to actually make use of that. Oh, gotcha. That's actually a really good tip. I just haven't really used... Oh, good, we got the bioreactor. It's just personally, I've never really used the CMOC too much after the first time. But that's actually a really good tip. I find the hardest part is usually the sea dragons in the lava zone. Because eventually, you know, with all their fun wall clipping... I think that's for LifePod 6.
This is LifePod 6.
Yeah.
I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous.
Mark it as death,
Request
don't go.
Immediate assistance.
It's
6 out.
It's the kelp suicide forest.
Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Oh yeah, I'd made some disinfected water with that. Okay, so then I should probably start making a base. I'm going to make a base here, generally near the top, because since the radiation is going to affect it anyway, the only way I can make a base that's going to be below 200 meters is going to be with a bioreactor. And the thing about the bioreactor is I need a multi-purpose room. And I won't get a multi-purpose room until I swim out to the Degassi habitat on the island. I could do the Jellyshroom caves, but that one brings its own dangers with Reapers and other stuff. Actually, I think I usually make it here. Actually, might not be able to be. There we go. Oh, quartz. I knew something was needed. Yeah, I can always go below 100 meters and just survive. Hey, welcome, Vinny. Had no worries. Said constantly, watching someone play games on the internet is your least important thing. Always take care of yourself.
This is Avery Quinn.
Hey, thank you for the super chat, JB98.
Over.
You're saying I can't take it anymore. What can't you take anymore? I hope I'm not doing that terrible.
SOS. You offer to help, they don't pick up.
Okay, I need quartz.
Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
It's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
That's part of the mod, Timmy. Your life pod will sync.
Survivor, you have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%.
There. Finish this hatch.
Indicates that swimming was your favorite
Oh, did I forget?
activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle
Oh, I
development.
forgot the, I need more quartz. It's been so long, I forgot what solar panels require. It also doesn't help that it's night now. Yeah, it's something to make things a little bit harder. In truth, it actually makes things a little easier because you're rarely going to be on the surface of the water. The other reason I'm building my base so close to my life pod is because I don't have a beacon for it. I want to make sure that I don't forget where my base is. I have done that plenty of times. And nothing is more frustrating than having that happen.
Warning, emergency power only.
No.
Oxygen production offline.
Of course. I just need one power in it. Just one measly power.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Apologies if this is super bright. The flare is significantly better for deathrun because it doesn't use any batteries. And I'm going to be starved for batteries, especially in the early game. Oh, hey, hopefully you're enjoying your cookies, Flower. Welcome, Govian. Sadly, I don't think there's any turtles in this game. Okay, so even though this has no power, this is where a lot of stuff is going to be stored. Just a single locker is going to be very helpful. Is this full? It is. Fortunately, the shockwave doesn't damage your base,
30 seconds.
if you can call that really much of a base.
Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
That's true, but at the same time, you know, the flare is going to mostly be used in areas like this where it's not going to be that bad. So generally, I'm not in any kind of significant danger with it. It's bad. Hate scanning these. There we are. It's like just doing some exercises, man. Oh shoot. Okay, that was a bad idea. So big thing is I need these. How much gold do I have? Why are you not powered yet? No. Where is it? Exterior modules. I think 4 is going to be more than enough for basically anything I use. What am I missing? I'm missing titanium and copper. Did I not take out the titanium? So I have 2 gold. Do want to get another one. Now let's see, what do I need to make a fabricator? Gold, table quorum, and titanium. Okay, so the titanium...
New creature discovered.
Okay, did I scan this yet? Did. Oh, now you want to restore the power. Oh, jeez. Yeah, in this mod, you can get the bends if you ascend too quickly. In normal play, no, you don't have to worry about decompression sickness or anything like that. Same thing, like I wouldn't have to worry about the crush depth. Or anything of that sort. Okay, so with a fabricator that will help. Because now I can start making use of that power. Oh, I still don't have titanium? Oh, I have it in the form of metal salvage. Well, that's the thing, I need the multi-purpose room to make a bioreactor. It won't work in just the normal corridors that I have. And I don't start with the multi-purpose room. Unlike Below Zero that gives you it, like, right away. Because Below Zero is nice. And in this case, I'm on an inhospitable world of death and water.
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Right. Okay, so I can build a fabricator, get in the first aid kit generators as well. At least 1. 2 is super good. I think I need a ridiculous amount of creep vine, though, to make it. Yeah, because I need 4 fiber mesh for each one. Can't make that yet. Oh, hey, welcome, Collis. No, it's about to explode, though. Life is about to become very difficult. Very difficult indeed. Keeper, come back. Oh, no, no. It lured me into the bins. Gary, I'll eat you instead. Okay, so I need to start getting some creep vine. How much space do I have? Quite a lot. How much space do I still have? Enough for 1 more. It gives me 3 creep vine. I need 8. if I want to make the 2 first aid things. Hey, Gary is dying for a good cause. So you're saying I should put Gary down in my locker? Alright, fine. Gary, you could go free. For now. That being said, I still need to find food. These peepers look very nice. But yeah, the hard part is once the radiation hits, I'm going to be needing 25 energy to fabricate anything. I suppose if I made a base below 200 meters, I could avoid that. But at this point, it's not going to work very good. Peer pressure worked. Yeah, I guess so. This time. So while this will restore energy, regenerate energy really fast, I'm only going to be able to make 3 things at one time. And that leads to problems. Actually, I should keep those there. Because, yeah, that has everything that I need. What am I doing health-wise? Decent. I just gotta make, like, a last... You know, trying to do last-minute things. Make stuff. Cross my fingers. Should be fine just by going down 100 meters in the grassy plateau biome. And so that's basically what I'm going to end up doing. Okay, 2 first aid kits. A water filter? The water filtration machine takes a lot of energy to maintain.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location.
And that's going to be the problem. I don't really have the means
We're now en route to
to really power it.
We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out.
Because one of the other changes that this mod does is to, it makes it to where the energy costs that you get from doing a bioreactor are significantly reduced.
Passing 100 meters.
Okay, so this is where I need to go.
Increased.
Silver. So yeah, once it gets down to like 2 minutes, this is where I have to go. I could go down into the Jellyshroom caves as well. There we are. Oh, it was down here. Okay. Thought it was much closer. The downside is I really don't need lead. So I make this radiation suit. And yet you're giving me lead, game. This isn't even a life gives you lemons. This is lead. How can you make lemonade out of lead? So where's my... There it is. I just realized I'm lost. Ah, the vending machine. The most important thing in the game. Fighters, you can't have potato chips. You can't have my human flesh.
Blueprint acquired.
Alright, I shouldn't push my luck. I need to get back there. Yeah, I'll probably just go down into the Jellyshroom caves and wait it out. Yeah, the Sunbeam will go on to have a long and happy life. Oh, it's just to make things more challenging, Leaf. It's much more fun when you play that. Have I ever played The Forest? No, I don't believe so. Doesn't sound familiar. Okay, what stuff do I have? It's not ideal. So, first things first. Gotta be bringing that with me. So at the moment I get back to this life pod, it's gonna be actually a pretty... Actually, maybe I can just dive here.
Passing 100
Yeah, I
meters,
should be safe right there.
oxygen efficiency decreased.
Well, that's pretty darn handy then. Oh, that's what I was thinking. I knew it had to be refilled. Oh, okay. Actually, I should probably dive when it's at 1 minute, because of the increased cost of being below 100 meters. Now that I think about it. Up, up. Oh, that was a biter. Rude. Backed into the biter. Well, that was a very territorial sand shark for that laser cutter. It was passed down by its generations. Okay, 76. I should be okay. So yeah, as soon as I get back into this life pod, I need to immediately make the radiation suit. Because it would destabilize society if you were able to get snacks without the vending machine. What kind of monster would not pay for their snacks? We just gotta stay below 100 meters.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The
Curiously,
reactor will reach a super-
even if you stay inside, you get the same messages.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, see, it says that I've been injured, but my health doesn't change. And nothing meaningful happens in that capacity. Okay, we better get better get to that radiation suit.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh god, it's already down here, 93 meters.
The radiation suit has been added to your blueprint database.
Oh, thank you. You couldn't have done it before the explosion? Yeah, you see how brutal that is? I've already lost a lot of my health. There. Yeah, the radiation on this one's going to go down to 200 meters. But you see how fast that it went down. Under normal death run, it only goes down 60 meters. But this one makes it, we're doing worse than death run. Now we get a healthy green glow to everything. Out to 200 meters. I don't need tension, I need a radiation suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so I should be able to make that. Actually, I think that's 2 copper. So as well, the hard part is that now, because of all that, it's going to deplete batteries rapidly. And this is going to use more power, and it's just going to be a real pain. Let's see, do I have the silver, and I have the fiber mesh? Can I make this? Yes, I can. Yeah, see how much power that's taken just to make this? That went from 69 to 34% just to make a single med kit. So yeah, batteries. The good thing about it is the copper batteries, I can actually recycle 3 of them to get 2 copper back. Before she grew a new head? Oh no. Hey, welcome to Asinar. Yes, the radiation is definitely rad. But welcome. So now that we have a base and everything, if you're probably playing this for the first time, you probably get your magnetite to make a base after getting the radiation suit, because it's a lot safer to go down into Jellyshroom caves. If I needed more magnetite, I could dive down there now and safely pick up stuff. I definitely have to also... Oh, that's the wrong one. I have to try and find the stuff to make a laser cutter. There's a lot of different items that I'm going to need before I go to the Aurora. The Aurora is going to be dangerous for a multitude of reasons. I mean, that's usually normal. Okay, where is... I definitely need to get some more acid mushrooms. Need to get more acid. More shrooms. Yeah, when the ship... Well, the radiation permeates the entire world all the way down 200 meters. Also, 1 second. I just had a sudden cough of it, sorry. But as you see, when you pause, the green fuzziness goes away. So you can actually use that to your advantage if you need to see clearly for a moment. Because as well, in the Aurora, the fuzziness is going to be even more extreme. Oh, it's been a while since I played Fallout. I think this is the ancestral box of the laser cutter. Okay, you see that biter to my left?
30 seconds.
There it is. That's the thing, if you try to stop and scan things in this biome, biters are going to get all on you. Not to mention sand sharks, and so many other things. Okay, what do I have, and what do I need? Batteries would be nice. Yeah, oh, the thing from The Simpsons, when they're, stuck at sea. Oh yeah, I definitely took too many acid mushrooms the first play. But then again, on my first play, I also made a lot of water walkers before I even knew how to make a base. So yeah, I made plenty of mistakes. Get all this in my base. I do want to get that second first aid kit. So, Lifepod 3 is at a kelp forest. I know there's at least one sea glide fragment over there. I definitely have the stuff to make it over there. But yeah, you can see how slow it all charges. That's right, I don't have to actually... I sometimes forget that in this one I can keep the thing open and still drink water. Alright. Let's get the fourth one. Back in my day, we fit 6 solar panels onto this, and we Tetris the shit out of it. Oh, 9% power already. Yeah, I'm gonna need to bring a copper battery with me. Most of them you'll start with, Timmy, but for ones like the multi-purpose room, you need to search for. Like the vending machine, I also needed to find on my own, so that I had that available. So yeah, there's a double whammy with this one that I have the solar panels don't charge in the night, and they charge much slower. Hey, I remember a lot of old Simpsons. It might take a while for me to remember it, but I haven't seen The Simpsons in a long time. I watched that as a kid a lot. Oh, the habitat builder? That one, in this one, in deathrun, it takes a lot more materials to make. Like, it takes magnetite, lithium, 2 wiring kits, 2 computer chips, and that's a pretty hefty amount of stuff to bring together. Well, I mean, for D&D, I quoted a few things. I think I did Princess Bride last week. There's a lot of good stuff to think about. Oh, I don't think I've seen more of the newer stuff. Keeper, come back. Okay, so then. I definitely want to go and get some more creepvine from the kelp forest. So I can make that second, myself a second, first aid kit thing. By the end game, I'm gonna have a lot of, not creepvine, first aid kits. But there's gonna be points, especially when going between the Lost River. I'm gonna be trying to use them just to clear the nitrogen buildup. I know, I haven't seen Simpsons in a very long time. Avoid that stalker. How much more space I got? Okay, that's the most I can carry. I might also make another high-capacity tank. I think I usually go with 3 high capacities before going to the Aurora. Your biggest problem in the Aurora is you can use the air pump in the water inside the ship, unless you turn the option off to have air pumps not work in the Aurora. But you can still get bleeders that will attack you there. Yeah, there's a lot of good Futurama stuff as well. I didn't watch as much Futurama, but I love the scary door little segments that they did. With all the, especially the one where it combined like 5 different episodes of Twilight Zone at once. Like the thing where it's like, a casino where I always win, this must be heaven. Casino where I always win, I must be in hell. No, Mr. Smith, you're not in heaven or hell. You're on an airplane. There's a gremlin on the side of the plane. You gotta believe me. Why should I believe you? You're Hitler. And it's just so many Twilight Zone episodes at once. Oh yeah, Jurassic Park. That one is very sad. But yeah, Scary Door was the best part. Or the one where he's at the library trying to read, and making fun of this Twilight Zone episode. It's not fair. And then his glasses fall off, and he's like, wait, my eyesight isn't that bad. I can still read the large print books. And his eyeballs fall out. Lucky I can read Braille. And then all his hands and everything else fall off. It's always great when you have jokes like that. How much more space? I have enough for 2 more. And I have 6 right now. Beautiful. That's more than enough fiber mesh for whatever I need. The biggest problem right now is just kind of getting the stuff to be able to go to the Aurora. fixing the Auroras, if you do that, things become much easier. So not only will the radiation be gone entirely, it takes a while for it to go away, but once it does go away, you can actually harvest food from the island as well to farm. But you also will get the integrated air filter chip recipe, so you can then use that to breathe the surface air. And it also removes nitrogen from your nitrogen buildup when you're in bases. It's even better. Oh, I don't know. Netflix is only... I only renew Netflix if there's a show that I want to see, and then I turn off the subscription. Like, I originally only got Netflix to watch BoJack Horseman.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I'm undoubtedly not a good source of information for anything Netflix. Right. We have an incredible amount of lead. I think Sea Glide requires lubricant. Pretty sure it does. This is the downside of having almost a year go by. You forget what makes whatever. And then you're just struggling to remember. Okay, so I think I need 2 more scans to make a laser cutter. Diamonds aren't exactly the hard part because I can always go into the lava... Not the lava zone. If I'm going into the lava zone this early, I'm in big trouble. Ooh. Hey. I'm just scanning here. There we are. Probably the original. Below Zero has a lot of nice quality of life features. But it feels a lot more compact, smaller in a certain sense. Although, don't get me wrong, I prefer the Void Chelicerates to the Ghost Leviathans for the Dead Zone. Okay, we're probably going to have to head back to the base shortly. I'm almost... Okay, good, that is filled. It's like my worst nightmare. Empty. Wait, don't I already have the bioreactor?
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I guess that answers my question. But yeah, 4 solar panels in that area, even with radiation, should be more than enough to build virtually anything that I need. No, I find the Void Chelicerates much creepier. And I like my Dead Zone Below Zero base a lot more than my one for base game Subnautica. Although, admittedly, the one thing that I do like about base game Subnautica is having brain coral, so you can just stay outside in your safety cage and watch the Ghost Leviathan scream endlessly into the void. That's true. There are a lot of good pluses to Below Zero. I think I kind of wish that there was a deathrun mod for Below Zero. Because I really loved playing with the 1 second of oxygen in Below Zero. That was an incredibly fun run. But, unfortunately, you know, there's not too much else. They did add in with the new content patch that you can up the creature aggression, but even maxing out the aggression doesn't seem to come anywhere close to deathrun aggression. Which is why it really needs a deathrun setting. We need another locker. We're gonna need one anyway, but... it uses so much power. At least that one didn't use too much power. So that's where I'm gonna put depleted batteries. Okay, so how much glass do I have? Technically enough. Okay, so if this works, I should be able to get yet another... Might not need 2 glass. Oh, it is 2 glass. Okay, never mind. Oh, there aren't any hoverfish below 0? Never really noticed. I think hoverfish are the ones that I don't really pay too much attention to. There's kind of a lot of fish like that. Okay, beautiful. So that gets me an extra one. Okay, and then I need... in order to make this, I need a silver ore, a titanium. I have the fiber mesh. I have the silver. Do I need to make a computer chip? Yeah, a computer chip. I have the 2 copper in there and 2 copper there. So that means I need 1 more table coral. So now, I have plenty of air. Well, at least for most things. It's not going to be plenty for everything. I know, the cuttlefish are super adorable. It reminds me of the time when I did the bingo, and it followed me into the darn void. It's like, no, don't come here. Why would you do this? Wait, kill the mossies at the bottom? Which mossies are we talking about? So I have a decent amount of titanium. But if there's one thing this game teaches you, you always need more. Okay, there we go. We have plenty of first aid kits production now. That will solve most of our problems. Probably get some more water. And some salt. I'll get the water production dealt with. And get a few more things. And then let's... I think my plan is to go through the grassy plateau to get this area and find the last laser cutter fragments that I need. I think I only need 1, then I can go to the mushroom forest and get the... what is it? The diamonds. And then once I have the diamonds... well, I'd still need a sea glide as well. But, I mean, it's all on my to-do list. It's slowly coming together. Because if I can at least get the Aurora repaired, then things will be pretty... oh, shoot! Uh-oh. Oh, that was a bit of a surprise. Okay, so he hits for about 50, 55, it looks like. I suppose I could go down there if I also wanted to get some shale. He just wanted to do some surprise chops. But yeah, this is why I keep all this excess, why I'm trying to get so many first aid kits.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So I've got the water situation dealt with. Copper's going to be needed for more batteries. Need to find some laser cutter fragments. I think I'm at 5 out of 6. I'm pretty sure I'm close. And I think there's one on the edge here. Because that goes to the shallow reef biome. Which is pretty darn safe to go through. Unless you go down to the Grand Reef. In which case then you'll have some ghost leviathans to deal with. I think there's 2 down there. This might be a little further out than I would like. Ooh, sandstone. Not laser cutters, but I'll take it. This is the downside. The lead is not exactly helpful at this point. Oh, that might be my last laser cutter. Curses, why must there be a biter, like, right there? There we are. Laser cutter. Beautiful.
Print acquired.
And now I just gotta make it back to base, and I have one more oxygen tank. Yeah, the thing is I have the aggression turned up pretty high. It's on worse than deathrun. So they're going to very often try to attack me.
30 seconds.
Generally in this biome, the one that's the most dangerous is the biters, just because there's so many of them, and they like to swarm. It's very easy to get overwhelmed by them if you stand still.
Final 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There's some more sand. Not sand, salt. Right. Make some bleach. Clear out the power on this. So that's the thing. This recharges actually really fast, so it's really good to use up its power constantly. I'm gonna need salt for other stuff, so I'll probably bring it with me. And collect a few. I think it's lithium batteries that require salt, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Nah, ghosts just kind of bother you if you enter their territory.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They just don't like you. They don't like anyone. Unless they're doing their Ghost Leviathan gang stuff. If they're trying to eat you just to rotate them, if only it were that simple. What stuff do I have? Probably should fill those up. Yeah, even with 300, this can easily eat through all the power stored. A bioreactor will help a little bit more, but it's still not going to really be enough. Okay, so I'm always trying to keep 2 first aid kits, just so I can try and stay at 100 health. Put that in there. Bladderfish is like emergency oxygen. Okay, so I've got the laser cutter, so I need to get diamonds if I'm not mistaken. I think I need 2 diamonds. Yeah, 2 diamonds and cave sulfur. Oh, that's why I need cave sulfur. Also, 1 second. I need to get a drink. Alright, there I go. It was time to hydrate. Okay, so I need diamonds from the northwest mushroom forest. These are filled up, and I am good to go. It's also night, so my base is not going to charge worth a darn. But yeah, that's why you need cave sulfur. I'd forgotten that what the other purpose was, because I know you can make flares with it. Cave sulfur's really not used much beyond the repair tool. Yeah, this is going to be a great time to go diving for diamonds. I regret nothing. Okay, kind of know where I am. Famous last words. Oh, okay, you have a great day, Timmy. Thanks for stopping by. because I'm in the kelp forest. This should be going down to the mushroom forest.
Passing 100 meters.
Oh, I forgot to account for that.
Efficiency decreased.
See, this is why I prefer to start in the mushroom forest. Because I can actually get the diamonds early. So I can get some extra lithium. I gotta find some shale deposits. I suppose I could do Jellyshroom caves because that's another option. Oh, this is gonna take me to 200.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
There's the cave. If I find the cave, then I should be set. It should be down here. Yeah, because that's gonna refresh my oxygen. And there's shale deposits all in this area. Beautiful. Good. Should be more than enough to not only get as much shale as I need. Where is the shale? I mean, there's lithium, but that's not shale. Although you can get lithium from shale. Like that. Come on, shale. There we are. Give me some diamonds!
Remember the
Beautiful.
materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your
That's a
current
creature
bill
egg.
stands at 3 million credits.
Just bill me later. Fortunately, they do. Wait. Where is it? Where did it fall to? I didn't think I picked that up. It's definitely not the creature egg that was in that. I don't need to worry about Radaway. Saying Fallout. There's no war. War never changes. Where is more shale? Usually there's a lot more shale in this area. Oh, well, there's one. It really blends in. There we go. There's my 2 diamonds. But yeah, that's why you don't want to come here before the Aurora explodes, because you really need that extra... You need the radiation suit if you want to really explore down here. I can't really explore here yet, but once I get down to the primary containment facility, this will be used quite a bit. Maybe I did grab it, and I'm just hallucinating. Plus, the Northwest Mushroom Forest is a pretty safe biome overall. Like, there is not a whole lot of dangerous critters here. There's a few bone sharks. For the most part, you can explore this area
Passing 200 meters.
pretty safely.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay, so this is going to be a problem. Ooh, more shale. I like how I'm getting excessive amounts of lithium. I don't think I need diamonds for much. Other than the laser cutter. I think it can be used if I want to, I think diamonds can be used if I want to, for instance, build certain, I want to say the sea moth requires some things, or maybe it's just the sea moth modules. Because I think it's enameled glass that I need to be able to make a sea moth in deathrun. Yeah, the Mushroom Forest is a very pretty area as well. There's a lot of really pretty areas.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Alright, we're back to
decreased.
normal breathing. And then we just need to make a sea glide as well. We're also going to need to make a lot of... Wait, don't I need diamonds for lithium batteries? Oh goodness, I think that's why you need diamonds. That being said, I don't know if I have the sea glide yet. I definitely don't have a mobile vehicle
30
bay.
seconds. Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
And I'm getting to it. It's on my to-do list. As I say, while I scan nothing. Yeah, Subnautica is a very beautiful game. I think biters, even on triple damage, only do like 30-35 tops. Because I remember they do very significant damage when you're on triple damage. I just don't remember it being like insane. I forget. It was either Penny or Priscilla, but I forget which one that I named for Below Zero and Subnautica. Yeah, Subnautica's really nice to just vibe to. I like Deathrun just to be able to give it some extra challenge. That. What stuff do we have? Don't want to cook bladder fish. Okay, so what? Oh, that's a good question. Batteries. Lithium battery. Diamond. Okay, salt deposit. So I did need diamonds. That means I still need to go back for more diamonds. Goodness. I don't think I can get diamonds on the sparse reef. I think that's rubies. I don't need a lot of aerogel, so I remember needing a lot of rubies. Okay, so fun part. What do I need for the oh, the cave sulfur. Here I am just talking about all this battery stuff and forgetting the entire reason I went. I don't know, sometimes the damage is weird, Cat, because there was one time where I was playing where a Ghost Leviathan hit me head on and did like 95 damage, and then other times it just outright killed me. Like, the Ghost Leviathan doesn't have variable damage, it just has a straight up bite. So I don't know if Deathrun, with its up to 100%, just like randomizes some of the damage values and puts it up to double damage. But it does seem that way. Okay, I need to find some more cave sulfur. So apologies for bright lights. The flare is just simply a better option. If I use the flashlight, you'll see that the battery will drain so rapidly that I won't be able to really make use of it. Where are you? You were over there. Where's your... Little plant bulb. Oh, there it is. How much more do I have? Empty. I still have one more. And I have carrying capacity. Yeah, so I don't know if it's just randomized with some of that. But I get the feeling that after playing Deathrun for a while that it probably does randomize it up to 100% or up to 200%. Because it just seems inconsistent at some points. Hey, that's why I have multiple oxygen tanks. If it wasn't for the nitrogen buildup, then I could easily get to the surface and just use the air pump. But unfortunately, that's not too much of an option.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're it. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
I feel like that that should do is after that message immediately cut to being eaten by a reaper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That'd be kind of humorous. Diamonds. Hey, he's very optimistic. That's why he goes on to live a happy and rewarding life. Wait, that's what I need. Okay. So we need to keep our laser cutter here for a while. How many scans before I have to get that built up? Oh geez, I need more water. Yeah, so first aid kits are a lot easier to tackle now. It will make life much easier. Yeah, very long reward in life. The Sunbeam's going to definitely drop down and save us. Okay, what is the okay, sea glides, ingredients unknown. How many scans do I need? Okay, I need one more scan, and I need 9 more mobile vehicle bay scans. Seamoth is 8 scans. Okay, so I should probably see. Do I have all these filled up? I do. Okay, so don't mind me. Rude. You're making me spend precious first aid kits. There we go. Bring a 4th one just in case, because it's going to be a long trip. I'm going to go out to Life Pod 3. Because not only do I think I'll get my last sea glide fragment, but I'll get the compass. Compass really isn't necessary. I know the map decently enough, but those few points when you don't really have a reference point, I like being able to tell which direction I'm going. Well, that might be the Sunbeam. Be like, we're gonna land in an hour, you're gonna be perfectly safe. Roll credits, theme music plays. Oh, Stalker, why? Why would you have to be right there? Oh, it's a mobile vehicle bay fragment. So awkwardly placed. The worst part is I'm very bad at noticing stalker teeth. This is going to be very hard to find. I usually use a scanner room because I'm bad at noticing them. Okay, so slowly ascend. I know the big thing is to look for the places where they're just handling a lot of metal salvage. Brain coral. The only downside is brain coral is not very handy on deathrun. To a degree. Your biggest problem is... Ooh, can I find some stalker teeth? Stalker teeth, please.
30 seconds.
Oop, there's a tooth.
New blueprint acquired.
I don't remember how many teeth I need to be able to beat the game. It's a pretty noticeable number. I think it's at least 3. Oop. Oh, I thought that was a stalker tooth. Curse you. Yeah. Hey, you just need the captain to go like, I visited planet 4546b and it was a blast. Okay, it's right over there. Okay, let's see. I suppose you could have him be like, and you might say, I had a blast. Whichever way. Gotta pay attention. I want stalkers to surprise me like that. There he is. See, I think I might be able to find some stalker teeth in this area. I know they can only spawn so many. And then you have to find... Oh, that's quite a few stalkers. But that's the thing, I never quite know how to actually get the teeth very effectively. Compass.
New blueprint acquired.
I also had a bit of a shock one time when I put the, there it is. One time when I decided that I wanted to put the,
Acquired.
air pipes into the, actual life pod. Thinking the stalkers would ignore me. Spoiler alert, they did not ignore me. Come on. Come on, stalkers. I want to be your dentist. Okay, that was just rude, man. Very rude. I guess I should go back. Yeah, because this leads back to the grassy plateau, which then goes back to, the mushroom forest. That's right, this area has tiger plants, so I don't want to actually stay here. At least if I can avoid it. I think this is the one near my location. I mean, I have the Sea Glide. I don't need to get a mobile vehicle bay anytime soon. At least in terms of the immediate sense. So unless I'm going to build a sea moth, I really don't need enameled glass. Okay, I probably should slowly make my way up. I have my doubts as to whether I'm going to make that before I run out of oxygen. Actually, I think I probably can make it just with my extra oxygen tank. Yeah, I have an extra one. Yeah, I should be fine. I was trying to be the tooth fairy. Unfortunately, the stalker was just like, no, check my teeth right now. Give me my quarters. Actually, wait, isn't it like a silver dollar? I forget what it was. I forget the going rates of the tooth fairy when you're a kid. Because I think it was supposed to be like pocket change. Maybe if it was fancy, it was like a silver dollar. Oh, yeah. Okay, you have a great time with your dog. Oh, really? Give them much attention. Oh, 25 cents. Yeah, I think it probably is quarters. I might be remembering wrong. Or maybe it's inflation that gets you to the, inflation means silver dollars nowadays. Get with the times, tooth fairy. That's the problem. I don't have any quarters to give these, stalkers. The other good thing about the area, what is it? The other good thing about the, is that the Sunbeam again? No, it's... Where is 12 at?
location are closely
Oh,
to
I think
BBS.
12 is the one in the bulb zone, or the one close to the bulb zone. Forget. There's also the thing that every time you go near the light pods, then the beacon shuts off for it, but you can turn it back on, very fortunately.
New creature discovered.
Solve a water problem. One Bitcoin per tune. They just give it NFTs. Is it like NFT teeth
Welcome
art?
aboard, Captain.
He's crypto. Okay, well, I didn't expect that twist with the Tooth Fairy. But I suppose she has to get with the times. Okay, let's see. So then put some of this stuff up. That's right, what do I need for the sea moth? Okay, so I need 2 lubricant. 2 copper, 2 gold, 2 lead. I should have all of that. Now that I think about it, I have the gold. I definitely have the lead. I have the copper. So it's just the lubricant. Yeah, these need... Oh, it's so nice for peepers just to drop in. Beautiful. After all, I definitely need to refresh my supply. There are 4 of those. I need more copper, though. One of the things I'm going to need before I go to the Aurora is a lot of batteries. The chest inside the Aurora, I think I'll get 1 or 2 lithium batteries inside, but the repair tool is going to get drained of power, like, super fast. I'm not even sure a laser cutter will cut through a door with just a copper battery. Oh, that's right. I just need 1 of these. Maybe 2 if I want to be fancy. I mean, you're welcome to sit in for D&D. At the moment, we don't have a spot, but... And mind you, D&D encompasses a lot of tabletop kind of thing. Like, we're playing Pathfinder, mostly because that's what I'm most familiar with. Other folks are more familiar with, like, 5th edition. It's really not that difficult to get into D&D. The hardest part's probably finding a good group. And that's the thing. But I mean, there's plenty of resources online as well if you're looking for playing D&D. I probably should have picked up that paper as well.
30 seconds.
Okay, make lubricant from that. I'll probably need more lubricant. Come on. There we go. Alright, so that gets us the Sea Glide. Our next thing is to try and make as many batteries as possible. I typically don't get a battery charger. I just don't have enough things to look for all the scans. Okay, 2 copper, 2 gold, 2 lubricant, and then it was the copper wire, and 2 lead. Wait, was it 2 copper wire? No, 1 copper wire. Alright, beautiful. So that gets us a Sea Glide, which we won't be using for a while.
Will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies.
But this is going to be
and stay
our
within
way of
5
getting out of the,
kilometers nearest life pod or habitat.
It's going to be our way of getting out of the Aurora. Because especially, if we're very unlucky, which is probably going to be the case, we're going to have an angry Reaper facing us. Like, we should be able to get into the Aurora, no problem. But it often lingers about there and starts to chase. At least for a little bit. Okay, so that gets us some batteries. We already need another locker. That's the thing, this is just serving as a base of operations for a while. Okay, got everything I need there. I think I probably have to get more water along the way, but I'll probably do that when I get back, because I can get as many coral tubes as I need with that right nearby. What's the next thing? It's going to be searching the mushroom forest. Not only for diamonds, so that I can make more... Actually, I don't need the salvage yet. I need as much diamonds. I'll probably do some more scans there. But this is going to be trying to get some lithium batteries made. Because especially I need lithium for the repair tool. The more of those that I can get made, easier the Aurora is going to be. And then I can just use the alien area by the teleporter to just refresh oxygen down there. At least ideally. It's probably the Sunbeam being like, we're gonna be there in an hour. And everything will be okay.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, pick up as much lithium as possible. Need to look for shale. Also some salt, because the salt's needed for batteries as well. At this point, diamonds are a big thing. It's funny how easy it is to get diamonds in below 0. Hey, welcome, Tormuz. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Just slowly getting situated.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
We started over by the big wreck in the grassy plateau, which is actually pretty close to where I usually start with Won't Be Easy. So this is still pretty much the same play as usual. Oh, another shale. I mean, diamonds. Beautiful. You just gotta demand it. Gotta enter Karen mode. I want to talk to you, the manager of the shale department. Yeah. So yeah, I'm trying to also get as much salt as possible, not only for water, but to, yeah, it gives slightly faster access to the magnetite, but, I mean, it's not too much different. Like, I usually prefer here, just so that I can quickly get more stuff. Actually, I'm by Life Pod 13, I believe. It's actually a pretty good place for a second base. In fact, that might actually be a good idea.
New blueprint acquired.
The only downside is I don't have the beacon for Life Pod 13. Well, I know the area pretty well. Don't want to put myself in a really bad position. Like I kind of am already doing. But yeah, zones like this are really pretty. Oh, no, that's a Cyclops part. Oh, no, it's a moon pool.
30 seconds.
For a moment there, I thought that was a time capsule. Be like, roll the dice. See what we get.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
All right. Yeah, thank goodness for this little area. All right. If only I can get some more diamonds. Generally, I've gotten to the Aurora a lot faster. But as I'm refreshing my memory about this place and this mode, I don't mind taking a little more relaxed pace. It does seem that things change significantly the moment that you fix the Aurora. I wonder if I can find some more shale. There's also the... What is it? I don't remember what it's called. The upgrade box thing. But it lets you make the Ultra Glide fins and everything. Those are nice to also get. And I know you can actually find the pieces in this area. That's a Cyclops. Oh, curses. My poor scanner batteries. How much do I have? So far, so good. I can get some more diamonds. This will be very helpful. There we are. Gotta channel your inner Karen as you loot them. Yeah, and then that comes out to the grassy plateau. Which is where I really don't want to go. Oh, that's salt.
30 seconds.
It's a moonpool fragment. See, I don't think I'm going to get a moonpool. I don't know. I feel as though that... as nice as it would be to try a sea moth again, I get the feeling that it's going to get destroyed very fast. I definitely should get a base going by like pod 13, though. And slowly ascend. I definitely need to get back to the base. It'll be easier once I'm above 100 meters. Hey, welcome, Timmy. Mostly just resource gathering. I've got my laser cutter, I've got my sea glide. I think at this point I'm just trying to get a few more lithium batteries so that I can be a little safer before I go into the Aurora. Oh no. Nice. Yeah, once you get the habitat builder, so much stuff unlocks. Even if I'm not making any sort of impressive base this time around.
Seconds.
Don't do that. I don't know, I just don't really feel the need to make an impressive base when you have the penalties of deathrun. Hey. Nabbit. This is also why I've made so many of these darn first aid kits. It's a lot easier to survive when you don't have to worry about using them to cut the nitrogen and the damage from the bends. Yeah, the thermal knife isn't really a big deal. I mean, you really don't want to be going around trying to kill things in the first place. It's usually just a waste of time. Okay, so get 2 coral. 2 coral tubes, and then I can get in there and I'll have enough water to last for a while. Just watch out for that guy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think that might be as good as it gets in terms of all that stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to my life pod and use up its power first. Also check to see if it has first aid kits. Thank you. I'm gonna try. We're on survival, so I mean at this point, if I die, it's more note in how many deaths I get. This is probably the Sunbeam one. No. Is that life pod 13? Oh no, 17.
They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. Oh, wait, I've had more water in there. Don't run with it. Alright, so we got the water problem situation under control. Thing is, we're gonna find so much water in the Aurora that, you know, just making sure we leave for the Aurora with plenty of water is the big thing.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, so that gets most of the water dealt with. Same thing, we'll find nutrient blocks in the Aurora as well. I don't think I usually bring many of them back. So what is it for lithium batteries? Do I have silicone rubber? I think I have a few, but what I'm gonna try and do is wait for the day. Maybe make another, what is it? Air tank, high capacity, before going out to the Aurora. Definitely waiting for the morning, so that way I can see a lot easier. Hopefully not get preyed upon by Reapers. There, that should be more than enough for... Because I can make 3 lithium batteries with the diamonds that I have. So I think my plan is make those 3 lithium batteries. I'll find more in the Aurora. And then from there, get everything set. The good news is, once I get through the Aurora and repair everything, I won't have to worry about using too much resources. No, I almost never get the... I don't think I've ever gotten the battery charger for deathrun. I usually find that it's just more of a waste of time. Like, I don't spend a lot of time at all going for extra stuff. Most of the time, I feel that it's just better to try and go for the essentials. Okay, so I think my repair tool's in the life pod. It'd be awfully funny to reach the Aurora and not have a repair tool. That would be the worst. And you get a fire extinguisher in the Aurora, so I don't need to bring one of those. But we're going to be trying to go with as many things as possible. I'm pretty sure with the double damage, a Reaper... Yeah, without a reinforced diving suit, a Reaper is going to one-shot me. So the only real danger, unless I'm very unlucky and getting into the Aurora, would be making it out of the Aurora. That's why I'm trying to get these things filled with lithium batteries. Okay, the other plan was to make yet another oxygen tank. Hey, welcome, Vinny. Yeah, I kind of don't fret the wrecks and all that. Let's see, I need... And then I need a silver. I think I have one. There it is. And this would be the most oxygen tanks I would need. I don't think I've ever run into a situation where I've needed more oxygen tanks. Let's see, 2 glass. And we're just going to take a moment. I'm going to grab a drink. All right. So yeah, once we make this, this should be enough oxygen to get us to the Aurora. We will find a fire extinguisher inside the Aurora. You know, I realize I forget what the code is. I haven't played it so long. Oh my goodness. I think it's 1679. Oh goodness. This is gonna be bad. Wait, why would I overflow Artemis's water bowl? It's either 1679 or 1649, I think. It's something like that. This is gonna be hilarious. I don't remember. It's gonna be a problem. We have a huge problem in a moment. So I got 2 of those depleted. Got my Sea Glide. You know, I think you get it from the inside the Aurora when you're checking the stuff. We're not going to have the time for that. Yeah, I need the air pump. Flare's kinda... Yeah, I won't need the silicone rubber. I guess the bladderfish is like an emergency thing, but I shouldn't need it. I'm gonna find enough water inside the Aurora. But I think that should be enough stuff. Maybe one more copper battery, just in case. No, I think 1869 is one of the later codes. Yeah, but you're able to get the code for that. Even if you don't. Even if you shouldn't know it, you can still get it. Right, 1 second. Let me take a quick look. It's been so long. But I just need to make sure I know the code before I go in. Otherwise bad stuff is going to happen. It shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Oh, 1454. That's what it was, 1454. You get it from the notes in there. Once I fix the drive core, then I have an easier time with that. But, okay. That should get me what I need. Except that I don't have the captain's one, so... Okay, 1869, and then it's 2679 for that. So 1454 is the one that I need in order to make this work. Otherwise, not sure where I got 1679 from. Okay, so, yeah. Okay, so I have that, I have that, I have that. Oh, the knife I'll need for the bleeders. I think I have everything that I need. So yeah, repair tool, laser cutter. Don't quite need the scanner or habitat builder, but whatever. Got my sea glide, high capacity oxygen tanks. It's been so long, so I'm just trying to like double check, triple check everything to make sure I'm good. Actually, and then we'll save before that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So if I'm not mistaken... I know that if I've got the Cyclops shield generator in the past before the Aurora explodes or before going to the Aurora. I think it's one or the other. There it is. Mostly because the warpers won't attack you. Whereas they will attack you if you go to the Aurora first. But that's if you go and want to explore the sparse reef. How much sea glide power gets used? So it's basically 1% per second. That's part of Deathrun, Vinny. That initially the surface air is unbreathable. You can get an air filter chip once you repair the Aurora. But to start, you can't breathe the surface air, so you need to use things like the floating air pump and pipes. That's right, I haven't actually explored this part of the... I just kind of avoid most of the stuff around the Aurora, I guess. Yeah, because the your Kara progression depends on several factors. Let's get this while we can. With 6 first aid kits, I should be okay. The idea is to try and avoid the Reapers on that side, the back side of the Aurora. Refuel near Life Pod 4, and then go into the Aurora. Hopefully quickly enough before the Reaper can do anything. Ideally. Hard part is I'm never quite sure as to how far I need to go on either side. But I know once I hug the side of the Aurora, I'm generally safe. That's probably the Sunbeam. We're coming to rescue now! Look on the bright side. If they had landed, they didn't have radiation suits, they'd probably be super dead. So another good thing about going to the Aurora is there's plenty of chests, and if you're really lucky, you can find a lot of really good stuff. Like that coffee machine. The most important thing. I normally never get the grab traps.
30 seconds.
Okay. Come on. There, it's about to get dangerous. But yeah, I need the air filter so I can refresh my oxygen inside the Aurora itself. Yeah, you've got to have coffee. What kind of monster would you be if you didn't bring some coffee along? So yeah, depending on what kind of chests I can find along the way, I might be able to get some decent stuff like batteries. Oh, thank you, Michael, for the sub. That being said, usually I try to look for life pod 4. Ah, there it is. Oh, goodness. I'm just draining the batteries on that. Oh, there's a thing. Hey. Rude.
New blueprint acquired.
There we are. Lithium battery. Normally I add more oxygen in. So I think Life Pod 4 is relatively safe. But I guess this time... Alright, now for the fun part.
In this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained
there
within
it is.
the next 24 hours.
What? Why can't I go through this? Oh, there it is. I thought there was a place that you can slip through. Okay, there it is. Must not be remembering correctly. Yeah, I don't think he's friendly.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
Oh, I might have missed the exact area to go to. Because I don't know where I am. Oh, shoot. This could be bad. Tell I haven't played in a while. This is not the right area. I done goofed. So how do I get out? Now that's the real $100 question. The real question is, I can't get out of the water from there. Yes, this is going to be bad. Yeah, I needed to be much further forward, I see. Nabbit. Now the real question. I actually recover here. If I can at least recover my air, then I'm relatively okay. I think the bigger problem is whether a Reaper will clip through and kill me. So I got 2 more to fill up. And then the worst part, I gotta go back out there and loop around. My goodness. You can tell that it's been a long while. Oh, maybe this is where I need to be? Well, definitely not there. Okay, so that's where I need to be. Oh my goodness. Oh, I dropped the ball so hardcore there. Okay, so this is a lot closer to where I need to be. I think it's here, and then I loop around. Yeah, that was definitely a goof. Okay. Well, we're back on track now. Relatively speaking. Hey, rude. Should be running faster than you.
Caution. Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
Oh, that's the bridge. The bridge of death. And that should be my fire extinguisher. Nope. Fire extinguisher. Wait, isn't there a fire extinguisher in this area? There should be. I'm pretty certain there is. Battery. Much needed.
Integrating new PDA data. Aurora systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download
Oh, shoot.
black box data.
Yeah, under normal circumstances, they'd want you to have a propulsion cannon to move those, but you can just jump over. This is unusual. Usually I have a fire extinguisher.
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Uh-oh.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, so how many of these am I down? Not wildly. I should be able to hopefully fix the Aurora. I can at least fix the Aurora, then it turns oxygen on inside. There's my air pump. There it is. Still hard to see. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
Okay, that didn't take as much damage as I thought it would.
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level.
Hey, sometimes you just need more greens.
Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Yeah, this is where it's going to be incredibly difficult to see. We're going to have bleeders on us.
Containment breach repaired.
We should have enough oxygen to fix all this.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach
Oh,
repaired.
jeez.
Further breaches detected.
Yeah, you see how much it drains the battery? That's why I needed so many batteries for this. Oh, hey.
Further breaches detected.
Get off of me. Thank goodness for all these lithium batteries.
Containment breach repaired.
You can see that the copper batteries would not work at all here. You just need so many of them.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches
Alright, almost done. There's a bleeder right beside me.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Hey, get off of me. I don't have a lot of, That's why you want the knife. The knife cuts them off so much easier.
Containment breach repaired.
And there we are.
Further breaches detected.
Beautiful. The Aurora's repaired. After a few days, the radiation will go away.
Breach sealed.
Can't do much for the fire, but,
Decreasing.
well, sometimes you just gotta deal with fire. Actually surprised it doesn't do as much damage as I would have expected. Yeah, the copper batteries just... There's so many that you need with it that it's just crazy. I think that's just the thing. That's used as 1%. Battery was the 1%.
New blueprint acquired.
Wait, wrong thing. Oh, scan it. Yeah, that makes things so much easier now. Plus, oxygen will fill in this area now. So I don't have to worry about the air pumps. And while there's still radiation, eventually it's all going to go away. I think the Aurora stays irradiated. The game has definitely given us a huge... See, this is with a lithium battery, and that's how much power it's taken just to get through this door. That's just crazy. But that's why repairing the Aurora was, like, highest on the to-do list.
Integrate
There-
new PDA data.
Pretty certain there's supposed to be a first aid kit or something in here. Yeah. They used up more first aid kits than I thought I would. The thing about lithium batteries as well is the depleted ones I can actually use... Right. There it is. As long as I don't have to stand in the fire. I don't think I can get a prawn suit in Deathrun. Or at least I don't think I can get enough fragments. Yeah, 7 fragments. That is not happening.
Picking up a faint black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
You basically have to go into the wrecks to get the extra prawn fragments. And those are some of the more dangerous wrecks in the game. Ooh, a lithium cell. Oh, 5 out of 6. That's actually impressive. Okay, I really do need that lithium cell. We'll drop. The thing is, you can use fully depleted batteries to also make cells that actually have full charge. But since I get... the only reason I'm carrying around those old ones is for the lithium itself. That's kind of the thing. Also, I need to step away for just a minute. I will be right back. Sorry about that. Alright, back to Subnautica. Yeah, I do need to drop... Oh, it's possible to get 8? Yeah. I know that you can get the prawn suit in Deathrun even with 7 scans. I just know that it's usually more trouble than it's worth. I think that's just simply the, from my own personal experience. I don't really need nutrient blocks or anything. I think I can get the, there's a fire extinguisher, and the most important thing.
Integrating new PDA data.
We definitely need that. Gotta have a cat poster. There, okay, we're gonna take that as well. I thought that you get the fire extinguisher much sooner. But this will do. Hey, hey, I said stay out. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here, fire. You gotta have a cat poster. That's right, stay out. I do need to scan the bed. Just toss these copper batteries as well.
New blueprint acquired.
Well, no, I'm not talking about the one on the floor of the life pod. Because usually there's one like right outside the Aurora before you enter the ship.
New blueprint acquired.
I think it's... Okay, so I do remember from looking it up. I just gotta remember to make notes of that in the future.
Integrating new PDA data.
One needs this miniature. Oh, okay. Then I just must have overlooked it.
Acquired.
I mean, it has been a long time since I've done this.
New blueprint acquired.
There we go. There's really not much anything else that I really need.
Integrating new PDA data.
Guess I'm just kind of checking around just to be sure. Well, I am trying to get one other lithium battery. This is going to make life a lot easier. That should be... Actually, laser cutter's at 15%. Yeah, you gotta have the kitty poster. Isn't that depleted? Yeah, that was a depleted battery. That should be everything that I need from the Aurora. Oh, I really don't need the efficiency module or the depth module for the Seamoth. Just in case I use the Seamoth, I'm going to take it that. Alright. So yeah, that gets me everything that I need. Now the fun part. Escaping the Reaper. That's the thing, I have to hope that it's kind of lost interest in me. I mean, to be fair, this usually is easier to dodge than they are in Below Zero. Hey. Oh, shoot. Hey. Off. Hit him with the Aurora miniature. Welcome to the Aurora. If I'm really lucky, I'm gonna find some engine fragments. If I'm unlucky, I'll find none. Don't do this to me. Don't give me 0 Cyclops engine frag. Oh, there's one. Okay, so yeah, it's inconsistent with doing worse than deathrun because that's base deathrun where I only need 5 scans. I don't know why it does that. It's like super frustrating. Because it should be 7 scans needed. Okay, but we did get lucky because I did get 1 engine fragment in here. I think you can get up to 2, maybe 3 if you're like extremely lucky. But it's also possible to just have none. And no engine fragments is very depressing. Once I go outside, I won't actually... Should probably heal up. The moment I step outside, all my oxygen will start depleted again. Oh, there it was. Okay, you were right. It just must have been too dark for me to see it. Okay, even though I've done dramatic leaps off up here, I know that that usually doesn't end well. Or it ends with a much more stressful escape. So the fun is about to begin. Hopefully, I can use this over here to be as far away from the Reaper as possible. Hey, rude. Okay, I see what I did wrong. Forgot that you have to come out, like, right here. Oh, shoot, where are you? Oh my goodness, right there. Stealth 100. Ow, that's a good way to get spooked. So what I want to do... Scan this. That's how you assert dominance. And come down this way.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So it should be a lot safer in the mushroom forest. This one should be. Although the Reaper can find you here, the mushroom trees are usually helpful for staying away. I don't think he follows you this far. Oh no. Oh, that's a tiger plant. Oh, there's a tiger plant. A lot more tiger plants than I'd like. Ah, beautiful. That healthy green glow is gone. Oh, I spoke too soon. Yeah, I don't think this counts as radiation, although it still has that fuzziness. I got one more after that. Yeah, it's still radiated up to like 80 meters. Yeah, Reaper should be a one-hit kill without the reinforced diving suit because of the double damage. That's why I'm trying to make sure I don't go anywhere near him. And if my luck holds, that should be the only Reaper I have to actually encounter. And then after, I think it's a few days, all the radiation will be gone. I think the Aurora's area still stays radiated. But it's like the immediate Aurora. So I don't actually have to worry about that. That's true. Hey, that's why I was overly cautious. I haven't done this in ages. So I'm trying to stay very cautious. Well, the good news is that means I can get an integrated air filter chip as well. I just gotta remember what the actual ingredients are, which I should be able to find once I get to my base. And I can put up all my ill-gotten gains and never have to use an air filter pump for this run. And there we are. That might be the case. To be honest, I'm not 100% sure. So I think it was with how it was discussing with Kat earlier that it seems like that up to 100% looks like that might be a variable number. Because I've definitely been one-shot without a reinforced diving suit. Hey, welcome, Johnny. Hopefully life is treating you well. There's our base. Such a gigantic and roomy place. I'm gonna wait until the radiation is completely gone before going out to the island. That is a ton of lithium. Good thing is, I don't think I really need the repair tool much now. There we are. Beautiful. So our plan is to kind of just wait it out for the radiation. I think it's going to be exploring some more places, because then I'd go to the sparse reef next and check out most of those places, and also the Degazi habitat. So that will unlock pretty much being able to farm and otherwise get the reinforced diving suit from the sparse reef and the Cyclops shield generator. But I want to go there when I actually have radiation gone, because if the radiation is still on the surface, I won't be able to cut any of the plants and use them for either food or farming.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now.
Oh, poor Sunbeam.
That's, well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. We should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
I believe they're going to have a long and happy life. I thought I had a second radio thing. Okay. Let's see. I could... Oh wait, that's what I need to do. I need to see what the integrated air filter chip requires. Because if there's anything that would be really good to make right now, it would be that. Okay, synthetic fibers. What are synthetic fibers these days? Polyaniline, that's blood kelp. Synthetic fibers is also blood kelp. Okay, so I could go there, but I could also make the compass. That's the other reason you need the compass. Okay, so I need 2 copper and 2 silver. Pretty sure I have both. I'm really depleted on copper. Yeah. Definitely one day until retirement. So I get that. Everything else is going to be blood kelp zone, which I think is deep mushrooms. What I should do is build a base out there. I'm going to need copper. Okay, so look for some titanium, well, some limestone first, and then get copper from that. Hey, thank you, Omji for the sub. We'll put it by life pod 13 so that way we can try and use that as a place to say keep my bearings for that location. Also, the fact that it's day means that it might actually power the base. Fingers crossed. There we are. Because I need as much copper as I can get. It seems like it's copper and silver that you just blow through. Because it uses the same slot of that, so I presume it just is an upgrade of the compass. Yeah, you need to know whether you're darn right, Euclio. I mean, would you want to filter air when you don't know where it's been? Okay, so that will let me get... Actually, don't remember. I don't remember how many I need. Okay, so I need 2 titanium and 2 quartz. That's 5 titanium and 1 quartz. 7 titanium, 3 quartz, and 1 copper. 5 titanium. I can make this into titanium. Okay, so I've got the 3 quartz. Have more than what I need. That's going to be fine. To be honest, I don't need my sea glide for now either. So if I have an extra quartz, I might bring that along. That way I can make a locker out there. So yeah, we'll go to life pod 13, build a base there nearby there, and that'll serve as our little point to go out to the blood kelp zone, get the things that we need, so that we can make synthetic fibers, hydrochloric acid, polyaniline, all that jazz. Actually, in retrospect, I probably should have brought my sea glide. Now that I think about it, blood kelp zone's kind of dangerous. And if I have either a crab, squid, or aggro the ghost leviathan, I'm going to need to make a quick retreat. Oh, fresh organic air. Means I'll have to put up some of that titanium. Okay. 8, so... I can put up the water. And then that'll work. I still want to keep the 2 first aid kits, if only to reduce the nitrogen buildup if I need to ascend quickly. Yeah, but there's most places where you don't need it. Anything that's not the Aurora, or like the blood kelp zone, or unless you're going into dangerous places like the dunes, then I don't really see the need for it, especially in the early game while radiation's still permeating. Yeah, shut up, you're not a danger stalker. He's just mad because I don't think I'm dangerous. I mean, once the radiation is gone, like down here, then it's not a bad thing to use the sea glide pretty consistently. Oh, hey, welcome back, puppy. Hopefully the noodles are good. If I just hop in, make a base, so I have a place to get some oxygen. Okay, I think that's a big tree, and I think Life Pod 13's over there. I think I'm getting noodles later when I go out for dinner with family. So it should be nice. You're making me look forward to noodles now. There it is. Lifebot 13.
30 seconds.
Exterior. There we go. We don't need this for any power other than to just keep it,
Power restored.
give us oxygen.
All primary systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're gonna just put this right here. Oh, that's our little storage place. I really don't need 3 spare oxygen tanks for this. But it'll definitely make this a lot easier. Oh, thank you, puppy, for getting rid of that bot. You unhit it, Mish. There we go. Oh no, you've unhit them again. Yeah, you want to make sure they're hidden. There, perfect. Now just
Passing 200 meters.
just don't do anything else with it.
Greatly decreased.
The nice thing is, now this place isn't radiated, so it's not going to deplete my batteries like crazy. Right. Well, that must not be the Blood Kelp Zone. That must be the dunes. Because I'm hearing Reapers over there. That's the thing. I do not want to deal with Reapers. Then again, I don't want to deal with Ghost Leviathans anymore. And it definitely looks like the dunes. I don't think what I'm doing is important enough. There it is. There it is. It's gonna have to do for the first go. 'Cause I think it's 3 blood oil stuff to be able to make anything, to make a synthetic fiber. There's no stream tonight. I'm going out for dinner with some family, so I didn't want to try and potentially, you know, mess up stuff with scheduling. I'll see about trying to do a spooky game next Sunday evening. Oh, there it is, the modification station. That's the actual name of it. It's not the upgrade box. I think there's 3 of them in this area. True, but I don't have any grow beds yet. I won't have it until I go out to the island. It's like the dunes.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Dang it, I don't need...
30 seconds.
Really don't need Reaper Roars. Okay, I got one more after that. Oh, there's my base. See, this is why I use the beacons from the life pods. Otherwise, I have no idea where I am for some of these places. Okay, they're all full. Well then, I guess it's just going back to the base triumphantly. At least kinda triumphantly. That's only gonna let me get the air filter at most. And even then, I don't know if I have everything else. I should be able to get the polyaniline with that, and the synthetic fibers. But yeah, air filter will make I go into places, because I do want to explore the mountain caves with by the quantum enforcement, which the quarantine enforcement platform, just throw quantum on to describe anything, so that I can go through there and get purple tablets, among other things. Nabbit. Nitrogen. Why can't you just deplete quicker? I just want to get to my base. I'm too stingy to use first aid kits. But yeah, that'll make things a lot easier as it'll deplete nitrogen significantly faster while I'm in a base.
30 seconds.
Okay, so the radiation is still in this area. Even though I'm not getting a radiation immune thing, looks like that it still has some fuzziness here. That's looking good. It looks like that it's starting to clear out. I might end up doing the quarantine platform before the Degassi floating island. Okay, so that all goes well, fingers crossed and everything. I should be able to get the integrated air chip. A reinforced diving suit's definitely higher up. I think that's LifePod 13.
This is Life
No,
Pod
it's 7!
Coordinates
No.
attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Versus. I mean, I have a general idea where 7 is. It's just there's a ton of boom sharks there. Oh, hey, welcome, Cat. I hope your day's going well. So I need salt for the deep shrooms. I can make one. 1 hydrochloric acid. I think it's then gold for the polyaniline. Yeah. Okay, integrated air filter. Oh, I need a computer chip. Also some fiber mesh. Okay, so if I have 2 copper, I'm fine. I don't have 2 copper, so I'm definitely not fine. That's okay, there's limestone all over the place. There it is. Modification station for the Ultra Glide fence is also high on the to-do list. I don't think I'm gonna go for the... Oh, wait, why did I throw that? I don't usually go for the Ultra oxygen tank. Hey, hey, hey. Usually find that it's not worth the time. In terms of speed, it doesn't really matter, because I think the Sea Glide just, you go that speed regardless of what's weighing you down. Hey, hey, hey. Rude. Very rude. In that cave, good sir. Oh, hey, welcome, Service. Hope your day's going well. Just playing some deathrun Subnautica, trying to relearn things, and trying to, progress now that we've fixed the Aurora. Wait, did I throw it again? My goodness. There it is. I don't know what's up with me and throwing these flares. My light source. Why would I want to throw it? Okay, so there's still radiation near the surface, but it's otherwise mostly gone. Oh, where's some limestone? I need some copper, man. Well, hey, it's a slippery flare.
Seek fluid intake.
You. Oh, I'm over there. There should be some limestone in here. Emphasis on should be. Wait, where's all the limestone? Couldn't have snatched every bit. There we go. Give me some copper. It is not copper. In fact, I'm very disappointed by this lack of copper. Inventory full. Oh. Fine. Give me no choice. Get out of here, Flare. Copper, where are you? There we are. Beautiful. I have another flare. Not to mention, the flares don't last forever. Alright, computer chip. And this should be the integrated air filter chip. Oh, I gotta take off the compass. Forgot, you always gotta remove the things before you upgrade them. There we go, integrated air filter chip. And it just completely removes the nitrogen buildup when you're in a base. Which helps so much. They should be on Nexus Mod's service. If you just look up Subnautica deathrun mod, you should find it very easily. It should immediately take you to the Nexus Mod's place.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Do I have some peepers? I do. Like right there. That's nice. It's actually getting only 15 energy to use again. Okay, we got the integrated air filter chip. We've got our cap poster. So many more things to do. Hey, 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 Peeper, come back here. I'm gonna need you. Ooh, there's a second Peeper. Come back here. because I will undoubtedly need more food before this run ends. So yeah, the nitrogen buildup is also much slower, as you can see, if I try to just put the air filter once I start from no nitrogen buildup. So nice. Wait, I only came here for... oh, to check that. Yeah, it does build up pretty fast if I try to ascend rapidly. But overall, it's not that bad. Hey, WR, thank you for the sub. Okay, so what's the plan now? I could go to the QEP and check out there. Plus, I could be out there for the Sunbeam exploding. But I'm curious, is the radiation gone yet? The answer is kinda. So I think what I should probably do is go get the reinforced diamond suit. Even though this will be a lot of backtracking. So what I should be able to do is also get the, Cyclops dive-in. Cyclops shield generator. 1 second, quick drink. Alright, there we are. Is full? No, but they soon will be. Alright, so plan is, we're gonna go... oh, no, I'm thinking... I'm confusing 17 with 19 for the life pods. Hey, thank you for the sub-service. Hey. Rude. I'm swimming here. If it's just gonna be like that, I'm gonna sea guide away.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's right, I don't need the pipe and the air pump anymore. I have an air filter chip. So there's 2 wrecks I'm gonna want to check out. Oh. That should be sufficient. And once I check out those 2 wrecks, then I'll get the reinforced diamond suit. Don't think I'm gonna get to life pod 19 though. Usually skip that entirely. Oh, there's a tiger plant there. That's right, this place is kind of loaded with tiger plants. I just gotta find where the wreck is, and then I can dive. And then near it, I think to like the northeast, it's in that general vicinity, you actually have another wreck. And then that will give you the, if you go inside, you'll be able to get to the Cyclops shield generator. However, there's warpers in that area, and because I've been to the Aurora, they're not going to be nice. Beautiful. Actually being able to breathe the surface air. Nah, probably not, Tormus. It looks like the radiation's only up to the surface at this point. But I feel like I'm probably better served by going to some of these other places. I might actually make it out there if I get to the, probably should have made a rebreather now that I think about it.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, there's the wreck that I need.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly
There we are. Without the radiation, that uses a lot less battery. Okay, beautiful. I'll still have to... This is why I brought more lithium batteries. Why did I bring a 0 battery? The world may never know. Beautiful.
New blueprint acquired.
I think it's actually this way. There's definitely a wreck over this way. There's warpers around it. But it's not very far from that wreck. And if you go there, you can get your... There it is. It has the Cyclops shield generator.
Seconds.
Also, I have to remember how to get in. I've not been here in so long. Which side do I enter? I think it's that. Oh, Cyclops decoy tube. Oh, no, 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 no.
New blueprint acquired.
No.
Damage to plant life on the seafloor suggests
No bully warper.
this may be the migration path of a huge, bottom-dwelling life form.
Jeez, I don't even remember how to get into this one. I think it's on one of the sides. I don't get much more time to dilly-dally. So it's not there. Yeah, I might have to just come back to this one.
30 seconds.
I'll come back to that when I have a little more time. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to come back to that one, because I gotta come back to the Degassi floating island thing anyway. Besides, I gotta catch the Sunbeam. Grab some more lithium batteries and make our way over there. Try to get some purple tablets. And then open that place for the ion cubes. That's the problem. I forget how many ion cubes and purple tablets I need exactly. But I know that there's some extras on there. But I know that if I pick up enough purple tablets throughout the places that I normally go to, I won't need to make any purple tablets. I think it's that I have to make one blue tablet. Peeper jump scare. Oh, hey, welcome time. Okay, so I don't need that anymore. And there's my base. Yeah, because I think Lightplot 3 is the one that connects with there, that it's like a pretty close stepping stone.
Oxygen.
Alright, perfectly fine. All under control. And reinforced diving suit. 2 diamonds. Oh, I'm gonna have to go and find more diamonds. But at least I only need the 3 more blood oil. That's at least a plus. Okay, so those are dead. That should be sufficient. Should easily be able to make it out there. The only real danger are the Reapers that are nearby. But if I do it right, I shouldn't encounter any. Yeah, Subnautica's music is very relaxing. I have to get the mobile vehicle bay at some point. At least for the Cyclops, but I just don't find it really necessary. Even without the compass, you can really orient yourself pretty easily with the Aurora. That cloud is going to be the mountain QEP. And if you continue down there, that cloud is the floating island. Getting through these places is usually pretty easy. That being said, the mountain also has warpers, so I have to watch out for them. As well, the floating islands around here have a wreck with bone sharks that I'm going to probably need to explore for the engine parts. And at some point I'll have to go there for the bulbs plants. Yeah, I think it's like right, not this one, but it's like right over there for the wreck that I need to find. Generally not that bad for trying to get around. But this place is a bit more dangerous. But yeah, collecting as many ion cubes and purple tablets early is going to make life a lot easier. For when I finally need to... No. For when I finally need to do all this stuff. There's also a cave that has a purple tablet in it, but I think Reapers kind of clip into there pretty easily.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Wait. Oh, that's a moon pool fragment. For a moment there, I thought it was a time capsule. Yeah, it's still fuzzy out here. Oh, I can actually get the seeds. Good. It still looked like it was still a bit fuzzy to where I couldn't use them. Oh, beautiful. Did I? Oh, I didn't bring it. Yeah, I probably should have brought my other flare. Emphasis on should have. Oh well. Maybe I can guide myself by the light of the Sunbeam exploding. There's no way I'm gonna go through those caves in the dark. I can barely even find my way through them when I have a light source. I used a flare. I don't have a flashlight because I never used the flashlight well in the early game. The radiation just drains the battery way too fast.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
We got 2 minutes to chill.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
I don't remember my way through here either. Been so long. That's strange. I thought there was like a way down and then you float down. Maybe I'm going the wrong way. Ah well. We'll just go out and watch the fireworks first. In the cool night air, we'll watch the Sunbeam land. That's right, get out of here. Only I'm getting rescued by the Sunbeam. This is my island. This is my little little elevated place where I can watch all the fireworks. You'll see, Service. They're coming in any moment. They're just shooting off some welcoming fireworks. Hey, welcome, Orange. Hopefully you're having a great day.
Survivor, we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site.
Yeah, see?
Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it? Hold on. No turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8. It's coming from the building? Change course. Set thrusters to full.
Ah, see, that helped light up everything. And they probably rode that sky ray to safety. Yeah, Happy New Year! See, I think we can see Avery Quinn right over there. Oh, hey, welcome, Skyray. Can you land dramatically on... Wait, what? Okay, that was my ride off the island in actuality. Hey, thank you for the sub, Orange. Skyray, you had one job to take me off this island. And technically the planet, but... we could have been friends as we flew majestically through space. At least Bulbo Seeds won't let me down. Yeah, when he rates this planet, he's going to say, I had a blast there. He just jumped out of his ship at the last second, grasped a sky ray, and flew. That's where Subnautica 3 takes place. Okay.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
We go. There's another.
Unknown language. Attempting translation. Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Oh, hey, welcome, James Briggs. Hopefully you're having a great day. Nah, sadly we don't get the ion battery. The problem is the IM battery formula is actually learned over a thermal plant. And we're a good ways away from that. But for now, these ion cubes will be safely stored for when we need them. Okay, that's our purple tablet over here. We're going to need this so we can unlock more of the, unlock this place fully. And from there, I don't think there's much else. I think it's just unlock it and then we're done.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
So I don't think there's another ion cube in this room. I think it's just the entire facility. Alright, so backtrack time. I'm not sure as to how much I can actually get done in the caves without a light source, even with it being day. I'm gonna give it a slight go. And admittedly, I'll be ending soon. But this is pretty good progress, especially for de-rusting. So if I get the purple tablets here, I can then go into the floating island, get the stuff done there. And then it's just, at that point, all I need to do is start working towards the Lost River. I mean, the hard part's getting down into the Lost River. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, I'm probably ending at like 15 myself, because I'll be getting ready to run some errands and then visit family for dinner. So it should be fun. I know, I got bulbo seeds to comfort me. First I gotta go for the purple tablets. I want to say there's 2 or 3 in the caves. I know there's one in the underwater cave, but I almost never get that. I think the caves are still going to be too dark for me to navigate. But hey, it's a learning experience. And the big thing is I just... Wow. That was overly dramatic. I forgot that with Deathrun that they have some incredible aggro range. I remember in the previous run that actually jumped on land and killed me. The Reaper, beautiful but deadly. Hey, get out of my face. Nah, they've always been big like that. Okay, I want to say that one's like over in this area. No, but I think it's in the general area. There's a few teleporters like that I'm not sure where they connect to. I wonder if that actually connects with the floating island teleporter. Never actually tried. Yeah, although admittedly you do have to be pretty close to the edge for that to happen. Okay, I need diamonds. These are not diamonds. Okay, beautiful. Okay, I should definitely get a light source before coming back. I mean, we did learn. We've learned some things. In fact, I think I learned that I just got turned around. Oh, nope, there we are. But yeah, there's definitely some purple tablets in this area. And this is a great place for getting shale as well. Oh, there's one of them. Hey, beautiful. Problem is, I don't exactly remember the way out. Should have left a trail of breadcrumbs. I mean, it's not that side. It's the other side. Oh, that portal does go to the Degassi floated island? Actually, I might try that then. To be honest, I've never actually tried to do that portal before. And although I know I'm going to be starved for ion cubes, I think I can actually use both the Cragfield and the dunes. Whereas usually I just use the dunes one. Let's find out. Oh, nice. I guess that's an easy way to get between the two, then. Actually, if I had been using De-Extinction, this would be a great way to reach the floating island. I didn't end up using De-Extinction because it lags the game after a long time. But one of the biggest dangers in De-Extinction is the Gulper Leviathan that's right down there. And when you combine it with deathrun, it does not want to leave you alone. Okay, well, thank you for pointing that out for us. Yeah, there's a lot of portals that I've just never bothered to use. And the thing is, because most of my experience at this point is from deathrun, and in deathrun, try to keep it to the bare essentials. So there's a lot of places that I just haven't either used in a long time, or just don't use at all. I think there's a purple tablet over here at the first Degassi place as well. So I probably have gone the wrong way. Oh, that's a good way to walk off a cliff as well. This is also why I wait for the integrated air chip. As goodness knows. I try to do this. If I try to do this when I need to actually manage oxygen, I'm probably not going to make it through very well. Doesn't look like their place. Yeah, it's been so long. True, but I don't have the beacons unlocked. I think I know the wrecks that have them, but again, it's been a long while. Okay, this is the one that I needed. So it has a purple tablet.
Integrating new PDA data.
Lovely grow beds.
New blueprint.
And most importantly, multi-purpose room. Could also have a stasis rifle fragment. I don't think I'm going to be able to actually get the stasis rifle. Right. I want to say that it's close by. Maybe it's propped up by this. Rude. Oh, was something. Okay, I thought night was falling. I prefer bulbo seeds to all the other stuff. I almost never get the stasis rifle. I mean, most of the time, just, especially in Deathrun, it just has more requirements. Just has a lot more requirements that make it very difficult to actually get it. That might be everything that I need, other than a bulbo seed. As long as I got the multi-purpose room, then I'm already better off. Alright, let's Skyrim horse this. No, no, no. No, no, you gotta climb up, not backwards.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, there's some land. Not too many. Just gotta know how to Skyrim horse things.
Print acquired.
It's also a relatively safe area to swim back from, as I don't think the ghost leviathan down in the Grand Reef will target you. Okay, so it's definitely not the correct path, but it works. I think it's just bring back one bulbo seed. Actually, I need an internal interior grow bed to grow bulbo plants. I think I'm going to need a wreck for that. But exterior should give me some other ones.
Integrating new PDA data.
I think lantern fruit's mostly a food one. Yeah, it's primarily food rather than water. Okay, beautiful. Nah, I feel like that Skyrim would... I mean, Skyrim's been up for ages now. Where I don't think that it would actually be anything really interesting for me to play. And I get the feeling that, you know, Skyrim is long. I feel like that would be a huge commitment of time. Ease down here. Mountain climbing in the dark is always the safest time to go mountain climbing. Okay, I need to drop something for a bulbo. Alright, I don't need these anymore. So I guess that solves that problem. Yeah. Oh, that was a bad idea. Breaking legs %. Oh, you have a great night, James Birds. Thanks for stopping by. I think once I get back to my base, that's when I'm going to end as well. So if everything goes well, I should be able to just make it back pretty easy. And then next time the focus will be, you know, reinforced diving suit. Might build a sea moth for fun. But I think it's mostly try and push on to endgame. I don't know, fall damage has generally been pretty forgiving in Subnautica, even with deathrun. And this time we'll remember to bring our flare. Yeah, but those beacons, they're not the actual beacon item. They're beacon points, yes. But, you know, those are predetermined ones with the life pods and so forth. Usually when I'm thinking of beacons, it's being able to make the item and set my own. My built-in flashlight. I don't have a built-in flashlight. I almost never build a flashlight at this point. Although the flashlight is a good item. Oh, you mean on the Sea Glide? Nah, it's just not... I don't really... It's not as strong as, like, the actual flashlight item, and definitely not as strong as the flare. Yeah, that's good. We have an easy way. We can always use the floating island now to just get to the QEP if we need to. And next time we can go into Blood Kelp and get 3 blood oils to get the synthetic fibers. I want to say that I need 2 more synthetic fibers after that to upgrade my reinforced diving suit the next 2 times. Because I'm pretty sure that that's how that works. I remember that you need to attack the river prowlers to get the scales, and then the lava eel in the inactive lava zone. As otherwise, you're going to not be able to get the crush depth necessary to hit the next place. But that's the other problem with doing things like a sea moth, because I'm pretty certain you need Lost River materials or kyanite to actually get to the maximum depth for that. Oh, this is the warper one.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
See, they're just the welcoming committee. They're perfectly nice. We'll put that in there until we're ready to grow. Also put these in here. That'll be our safe place. Yeah, you can change the colors. But I mean, for the most part, I know where these ones go to. So there's no real need to. It's also why I build the bases right by the light pods. So that way I can find stuff easily. Okay, so that should be a good stopping point for today. Oh, hey, welcome, Roland. I'm actually gonna end now. So, yeah. Let's see. So, yeah, this is where we're gonna stop for this week, and then we'll pick up next week. I'm not exactly sure if this will take 1 more stream or 2 more streams to do. It might be 1 long stream tomorrow, next week, and then probably wrap up pretty quickly the next time. It just depends on how much, detours I make with, like, making a sea moth or whatnot, so... Nonetheless, this is pretty good, progress. Got the Aurora fix at the very least. So nonetheless, stay safe, stay healthy, see you guys next time. There'll probably be a midweek stream for demos for the Steam Next Fest. And then, I don't know... I think I might do the Darkness Randomizer for Hollow Knight next. And stuff. So, see you next time.